Alright, welcome back everybody to RogueTech. I'm Gruntpa Gaming. It's episode 22 of our Yarn Folk playthrough. Yep, Josh, I told you I was going soon, and here I am. Going a bit later than usual tonight, as I did have a prior engagement. I didn't know what time I'd be back home. And we've had two changes inside the mech bay to start this off with. So I have gotten rid of the Icarus. It just, I did play offline for a little bit, you know, just relax and chill out. And the Icarus was just getting its ass handed to it in almost every fight. So I've finally replaced the Icarus with the Black Knight Bastard variant. Look at that bad boy. And he's pretty well heavily armed. You got a Blackwell Gauss rifle with a double load of ammunition, 2 large pulse lasers clan, and a standard medium pulse laser with a clan advanced SRM-6 in it. So this thing packs a punch. It's not as fast as the Icarus, but whatever it touches feels. And I have also finally decided to get rid of the Valiant. Yeah, thankfully we have not seen one of those in a while. Thank the Lord. I do not need any more rocket chickens in my life. Oh God, I hope I never see those again. And we did ditch the Valiant, and I have shifted Dark Horse over into the Shadow Cat. Really don't think it's as good, but it stands a better chance in the fights, as it's 15 tons heavier, so it holds up a little better than the Valiant did. So he's just not good at piloting yet. Alright, we got 16.3 million C-bills in the bank. And we're a long ways off from where I was initially with our Great Northern Migration. We'll have to get back on track with that. And that is going to take us... Where was on that one? To get up to the next planet, 127 days, 875,000 C-bills for the travel, plus 127 days. We need 4 months of pay at 1.5 million. Plus that. So you're looking at 6 million C-bills just to get up there. And we're 6 days from the end of the month, so might as well take one more mission here, and then we'll begin traveling back up in that direction. So let's see what we got.
Commander.
$2.419 assassination mission. There we go, right up Yarn Folk Alley. Smugglers funded by the locals set up outside our borders. All right, let's go hit an assassination mission. We'll go full money on this. You know what? Let's just go parts and monies. 2 million C-bills. 1 priority pick with 7 extra picks. Mike, how we doing this evening? Still need to get a head chip so I can get that assassin into the field, but I'm kind of giving up on that at this point. Oh, and we did lose one of our tanks. So I did lose the Ishtar. Totally forgot about that. And somehow Scruffy managed to survive. She has had, I think now, 4 vehicles blown out from underneath her, and she survived every one. She has got the luck of the devil. Doing all right. Just came from my nephew's birthday party, so I'm ready to get some liquored coffee into my system. A little less out of my face. Come on, load in.
Online.
There we go.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Command interface initiated.
The valley map. Yay. And everything we got to fight's on 2 different parts of the map. It did. Leaders over here. Smuggler forces there, plus reinforcement. Okay. So I don't think we're going to get much in the way of parts out of it. They're up. Leaders up here. How close can I drop on him? Right here. Get in, kill, and hopefully we can get to the evac point easily, because it's going to take us forever to get to the other side of the map to fight the rest of these guys.
Keep your eyes peeled, Commander. This looks like an ideal place for an ambush.
All my mechs I have running cool. None of them really overheat unless they're in a Martian or moon environment. Just like even my new Black Knight is I did not mean to reserve her.
Yeah?
Is deltaing 12 heat, so they can alpha strike every turn and never overheat unless I'm sprinting at every turn. Oh, and he does have extra, so there's 3 extra lances on the field. Yummy. LRM carrier, Apollo, Crusader, Palisade main battle tank, and he's in a Dragon. Dragon X0. Not sure about that build.
You have orders?
Standing by.
I keep you out of line of sight behind the hill.
No target.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
The only problem with the Knight is I wish it was a little faster.
Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Could put a heavier engine in it, but it would just reduce... I don't think it would actually even speed it up any if I put the heavier engine in.
Pulling off.
Orders. Aye, aye.
Yes, Commander.
I have parts for a new rifleman. I'm just 1 short. I'm still using the original rifleman variant. I do have variant parts for the... Not the Rifleman 2, but the 50-ton variant of the Rifleman, which I'd like to get into the field. Just because that extra 10 tons would allow me to upgrade its armament and still have it run cool.
Ready for orders. Acknowledged.
Yes, Commander.
I'm not looking at the other 2 lances because they're nowhere near us. They're on the other side of the map. And he just broke something. I think he had his mask turned on.
Yes, Commander.
hollow. Just a fancy hunchback. That's all it is. That Crusader could be an issue. I got back here. Maelstrom's going to be not problem. Yeoman, not really. Hunchback, not really. You got a Marauder also. What the hell else did I got back here? There's another Hunchy, an Orion, a Thunderstruck, and a Ballista SPG. If I got to fight them, we could have some issues.
Yep.
Knock out the Sailor Arm Carrier right off the bat. I don't want to waste rockets on this, but I think I have to.
Fire it.
There we go. It's close enough where it does a hot load with a full...
SRMs
It goes
are out.
full yeet, it would take something out.
Commander.
No, I do not. I'm not using any arrows. Where the hell are you firing that laser at?
How might I help? Fire it.
That's a good hit.
Orders.
Love my Mad Dog build. I just wish this was also a little faster also because it's a medium pulse laser carrier. It's great for melting armor off. And we got that shell cracked.
I'm on the clock. What do
Get
you
a shot
want?
on him we can.
All right, let's get down to it.
Ooh, really good hit chances. Take it. I almost knocked him over, but he's almost gone. We got basically all of his forward armor, it looks like.
Locked on. Orders. Affirmative.
You should take him down. Alright, pop out, baby. You got no arms. There he goes. That's 2 shooters down.
Yep. On the move. Full speed. What's up, boss?
Be back in cover. Was hoping to punch that leg out. Did not happen. He's got an arrow or a thermo launcher on him.
That's all you got?
He does not heat sink well at all.
Standing by. Consider me there. Locking in all weapons.
I'm really thinking about getting rid of Duck. He's not really been improving at all.
Waiting for orders. Got it. Target acquired.
Where's that palisade going? I heard something explode. I don't know where those shots went, though. Probably to the mountainside. Watch, my evac's going to be back here in the valley. I know it.
Waiting for orders. I copy.
You got any of those heat sinks? Nope. Good chunk of his armor gone.
What do you need?
You get a kick on him? Not without turning our back. Here, give him the full yeet.
Mess him up.
Broke
Mess him up
something.
good.
And destroy. We only damaged a hand with that, really?
What's up, Commander? Piece of cake. I'm going to give him the big bubble.
Arm 10. The impulse. That's arm 6 critted. Yeah, you should start running away.
Awaiting orders. Be there in a jiff. Confirmed.
Glad that missing didn't hit my own mech.
That's a critical hit.
Commander. Copy that.
Apparently don't like trees? Yeah, probably not. There should be a kill shot.
Forward. No retreat.
Side torso destroyed. Yeah, he's done. Abba, shalom to you and yours.
I'm on the clock.
How are we doing this
What do you
evening?
want? Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Good to go. I copy.
Primary target damaged, Commander.
See, what I should do is probably pull arrows out of this Thunderbolt, since it's a very lightly armed mech. It does do damage, and I should probably move him over to the Bombardier. It's 10 tons heavier, plus the 2 Thunderbolt launchers on it. I should probably move him over to that mech.
Understood. Moving fast.
Yeah, they gotta come through that water. They're not getting to us anytime soon.
Damage is light.
Receiving you.
I feel that thing's got a bolt-on launcher. Sniper artillery. Is that the SPG? Probably is. Yep.
Commander?
Around this MBT, no, we cannot. We'll try to get you there next turn. Get a little tank-on-tank action going.
Rear armor it is.
Yes, Commander. Looking out. Firing. That didn't hit.
Come on, guys. You can do better than that. You usually do. I have a feeling he's going to stay down in this valley.
Yes! Give them everything you've got!
Yeah?
Josh, thank you for becoming a Whiskey Rebel member. Can't get on this guy still? Really? Even from up there? Ah. There we go.
Let's move.
$150 armor at his rear. Oh, he's got an LBX AC-10. If I'd known that, I would have not come over here. Oh shit, that thing gets
I
slapped.
have the advantage. Show me your war face.
And Bo, can you get over there and melt some more of that armor? If I know that thing had an LBX, I would have not gotten this close.
That hit something good.
Not good enough. You only
Ready for
damaged his
order.
tracks. You go up there with a shot. Let's take a look at this dragon.
Speed.
EMX pulse, CRPPC. Oh, he's got a Thunderbolt 20 and an AOE rocket 15. Okay. His AMS didn't even fire.
Orders?
And go indirect.
Moving out.
646. I think the Palisade's a little more dangerous than the Dragon is, actually.
Well done. Here we go.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Yes, Commander.
I'm not particularly worried about this sniper artillery. It's not going to do that much
Copy that.
damage.
Locked on target.
some reason his AMS, I know he has an AMS, it's just not firing.
Yes,
Kinda weird.
Commander.
And none of my missiles have hit this thing so far. What the hell? It's not even stealth. Come on. That's just BS.
Orders. I copy.
Got something you want done?
There's a direct line.
I'm already there.
Excuse me. Range 8, yeah, exactly. You know, the worst part is some of these guys are like, wow, that slapped the Cloudbuster.
That location.
How's it going?
But some of these guys are like almost fully leveled out, which is the worst part.
Going full throttle.
There we go. I wanted to get that thing knocked out before the LBX fired.
One less target.
I just dropped my coffee and I'm fucking angry.
Too bad on the armor damage.
Hits, Commander. I'm under heavy fire here.
Confirmed.
Just got this guy knocked out next turn, then we're going to see where our evac is. Hopefully we don't have to fight our way through everybody else.
Onward! No retreat!
I'm here.
You get a shot on him. Good.
Let's move.
Every time I see that tank thunderstruck, I now have the AC/DC song stuck in my head. Thunder! Got a head hit on him. Good.
Commander.
Can we get him knocked out before he actually goes?
Target for an alpha strike.
Probably not.
Give him everything you've got.
Critted his engine.
Target's taking
A little
critical
surprised by that. Unless it's up in the torso.
Yes, Commander. Engaging. Yes! Give them everything you've got!
Riley, how do you always get excited when you miss? It doesn't make any sense.
Orders. Roger. Full speed. Engaging. Get this done.
Ew, it's an Omni Dragon. That's interesting.
What's the
So I know nothing about the variant, so that's interesting. We're firing right through him. Turn off the PPC.
Tech warriors? Show them what you got.
This freak is not my theme song, jeez.
I've Showing minor damage.
What's up, boss?
I wonder what my theme song would be.
Engaging target.
Oh! I did not expect that. Where the hell did we hit? Oh, we got its engine. And where's our evac? And we gotta go through them anyway. You gotta love it.
Standing by.
I knew something like... At least we're not up the valley, but we still gotta get through some of them.
On it.
Standing by. Double time. Let's go.
Oh, good God, no, Josh.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
I need to get some stability back. It's going to take us a while to get over here. It has a lot of map to cover.
Aye, aye. Roger that.
So it's two Marauders I'm a little worried about. But we should be able to... This one's out ahead, the Maelstrom. We should be able to gun that down before anything else gets towards us. Maybe the Yeoman, if she's rocket armed, might be an issue.
Waiting for orders.
Well done. Here we go.
Receiving you.
I was kind of miffed. I never got to see AC/DC. I still got that song stuck in my head. I never got to see them in concert.
Standing by. Confirmed.
Good to go. Understood. Moving fast.
Yeah, but you know I don't drink wine. Except on special occasions.
Of course.
Then that's only if there's nothing else to have.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative.
Commander. On the move. Full speed.
Come out and around this way. Maybe we can start taking shots at that Maelstrom next turn.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Ready for orders. All an ass.
Good to go.
Open to see baby metal. I don't know if I know them or not.
You want fast? I can give you fast.
10%. Yeah, save those missiles.
Commander. I copy.
Aye, aye. On the move. Full speed.
To keep the Cloudbuster towards the rear as much as I don't want to. It doesn't hit hard, but it does do stability damage, so I like using it. There is a Cloudbuster with a pair of Rack 5s. I fought once, it scared the crap out of me. I've been looking for another one so I can build it. Or buy it if I could find it. We were outside of the circle and we still
Damn it,
got hit with the
right?
damn splash. Are you kidding me? I call BS.
Good. I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Aye, aye. Copy that.
Gonna take a while for the mag dog to get back to the fight.
Yes, Commander.
Hey, Snickle. At least you didn't accidentally throw your controller across the room and have to restrain yourself. This wasn't during last night, was it? Or did this happen earlier today?
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, but I don't think whiskey's the devil.
I understand.
Whiskey's more my spiritual animal. 5 minutes ago. What were you playing?
Hell yes.
Receiving you.
All right, who are you playing with? Playing with Diamond? I think, that's that party. I think A-Cup did, Hearts tonight. Going solo? I can't do that. I don't know how people do that. Crap, I only got 4 shots left on the thermo. Hold that.
Orders?
You know what I mean.
Good to go.
I mean, were you just going up with random teams, or were you actually soloing?
Firing. Yes! Give them everything you've
Come
got.
on, Riley.
Good to go. No shooting. Just
Yeah, that's what I mean. I couldn't do that.
Roger. Show me your war face. No joy.
I am a part-time hell diver.
Are out. Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
You know, just like when I left the regular army, you became a weekend warrior. I'm the weekend warrior of hell divers.
Receiving you. Copy that.
Receiving you. Calling in.
bother with that. That yeoman caught up fast to him.
Good to go.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Standing by. All right, full speed.
Alright, should start getting some better shots this turn. Hopefully. Hopefully.
Ready for orders.
How might I help? Sprinting.
You've only got 20 shots left of your Artemis. Hang on to those.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Send you out this. We get out of that damn circle.
Bad decisions and highs.
Could keep him going through, but he's already taken some damage to his rear armor from an artillery shot. I don't need any more rear armor damage
Yes,
on him.
Commander. On my way. Double time. Affirmative. Well done. Here we go.
Ready for orders. Receiving you.
Get a direct line. I'm going to save that one more turn. Wait for him to get a little closer. He's good at extreme range, but wait till a little closer. We can splash damage to both of these, though.
Confirmed. Mech warriors, show them what you got. What's up, boss?
You're going to get a direct fire this turn. Good. Not a good shot, but it's a shot. Yeah, BBC actually hit him in the leg.
Now. What do you need? On my way. Double time.
Yeah, no joy.
Damn. Let's do this. Waiting for orders.
Let's keep you tucked into cover for right now.
Full throttle.
Commander.
Kiki, you're not gonna have a shot this turn.
Full speed, no target.
Was going to rename that pilot after a channel member, but then I realized it's a Ronin, so you can't rename Ronin, which really sucks. But they're better than your average pilots, so. And some splash damage on the, is that Stormcrow? Yeah. Okay, look, is that thing, that's got to be, if it hasn't fired a salvo yet, that thing's got to be armed with rockets. And that's a scary
I can
thought.
see why people enjoy this line of work.
That's actually a pretty scary thought.
Waiting for orders. Acknowledged.
Aye, aye. Roger.
Reporting.
No direct line yet. I don't think the Maelstrom moved. It's got a small laser, ER large, 2 medium pulses, an ER PPC. Hunchback has a damaged AC-20, 2 medium lasers and a small pulse. Mars going to be dangerous up close to mid-range. Oh, he's got MRM-40s, 2 of them. Ooh, he's got to go.
Target confirmed. Give them everything you've got. No more long-range missiles.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Ready for orders.
Network line, last turn, not this turn, okay. Maelstrom.
Let's hit them hard.
And it's still kind of working for them a little.
Roger that.
But, there's a way of taking care of that. We'll just burn the trees down.
Locking on. Onward! No retreat!
Yes, Commander. Confirmed.
I should have turned his back. Crap.
No retreat.
Waiting for orders.
Hey there. On my way.
Hopefully the Manticore draws fire this turn. They ignore everything else.
Target confirmed. It's go
That
time.
PPC went right between its legs. How lucky is that bastard?
Orders. Location confirmed.
High ground shots here. Good. Yep, go for the yeoman.
I copy.
And one set hit. And we're down to Sam's on that vehicle, so not going to hit too hard. And that's why that thing's got to go. It didn't hit, but if it does connect, that is going to hurt. RM5, I guess? GPVCs and an AC-10.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Thunderstruck, where are you going? That name, you should be charging into the heat of it.
I'll make them dead. Hell yeah.
We just have to, yeah, that'd be funny.
Standing by.
But you know, there are pilots you can get that have airstrikes, but they are very, very expensive to maintain pilots. We're not operating at that level.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Yeah, take it.
Let's see if I can line this up.
I knew I should have turned off the gas rifle.
You have orders?
And you are out of Artemis ammo, so go FTLs. Yeah, go for Yeoman. He's still a priority.
It's go time. Reporting negative.
Nothing says suck it like an air. Yeah. Nothing says suck it like a Thunderbolt
here.
airstrike. Or an AC-130 strike.
Going full throttle.
There's nothing in the world says I hate you more than that sound of that Gatling going off.
Position confirmed.
Yeah, Yeoman's still a priority. We got 2 shots left on the thermo. Is there gonna be splash damage with that? Yes, there will be. Take it.
Let's get this done.
Yes, Commander.
Let's get you out of that artillery circle.
Roger that. Well done.
Yep,
Here we
pilot's
go.
bleeding. There we go. 6 activations remaining. We got a good hit on him.
Fire. All
think if both sets of missiles had hit, we probably would have taken them out. Turn your back.
Locking in coordinates.
Keep on that, yeoman.
Let's get this done, folks.
Ready for orders.
What's with the bad hit chances?
On the move. Full speed. Aye, aye.
Figured that PPC hit would have taken him out, but I guess not.
Orders. On my way.
Possibly. We got to see what, because we got some. I'm not sure if I have Maelstrom parts or just regular Marauder parts. I'm not exactly sure.
Taking the shot. Oh, it's on now.
Bunch of armor off the rear of the rifleman. See, I do have micro missiles that I'm not using right now because I took them out of my bombardier. Because I know the bombardier is supposed to be like a mid-range to melee mech with missiles. But I'm not. It just didn't carry enough ammo to make it like really viable in that setup. So I turned it more into a Thunderbolt carrier. And I'm thinking about pulling. I'm thinking about pulling one of these mechs to replace it with the bombardier. Not the catapult, because they're the same weight bracket. I'm thinking about pulling my Thunderbolt and replacing it with the bombardier.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
So I do have parts for the heavier Thunderbolt. Just not enough to build it yet. Direct line without blockage,
On
no.
the move. Full speed. Fire.
I feel if we take out the yeoman, it's going to be because we blew up its
go
ammo.
time. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Yes, Commander. On my way.
You're probably not wrong.
Second. That's it. Now it's showtime.
I think we critted both of its MRMs at this point.
Standing by. Acknowledged. Attacking from position. Mess him up. Mess him up.
And
good.
there's one destroyed. Oh, they popped out. We destroyed the Apollo attachment that was on it too. That Apollo attachment would have been a good grab. Gunnery support critical would have been a good. Yeah, all the good stuff just got killed. All the good stuff is destroyed.
What do you want? Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Boom! Head hit.
Ah, I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
We just smashed that cockpit in. Not a way to
What's up,
go, but
boss?
at least you didn't feel it.
Location confirmed.
One shot left with the thermal. We're going to hold off on until we see two mechs close enough together, which I don't think we're going to get again this fight. If you guys get close enough together again, it's good to use it with all the splash damage.
What's the plan? As you wish. Of course. Okay, everybody. Let's hit him where it hurts.
Orders? On my way.
Locked on. All right.
Ready for orders.
The shot is from where you are, but I don't want you to stay there.
Target confirmed.
And 1 out of 4 shots.
Orders. Roger that. Target confirmed. Onward! No retreat!
Need something, Chief?
I need you to actually hit what you're shooting at. That's what I need. That's right.
Copy that.
Yeah, I'm sure there's not even enough left of that pilot to make it a big difference.
Give him everything you got. Failed to connect.
Standing by.
Then we took out the entire cockpit. I mean, there's probably not much there.
Roger.
It's got to be cleaned out.
Here it comes.
Coming in with a charge. Yep. Or was that a punch? There's a punch. Damn artillery. And we're stuck in mud over here. This entire field's mud. It's hard to move around it. Possibly. Possibly. Put the good old grumpy whiskey and leather scent into there.
Ah, I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Receiving you. Damn, let's do this.
I'm here.
No, that'll be a charge. Yeah, no. See, I like the Marauders. My only problem with the Marauders is they have the low-slung weapons, which can be real annoying sometimes.
Certainly. Rear armor it is.
You're missing with all of your shots. What the hell's going on in this
Let's
battle?
get this done. That's a miss.
Orders. I got it.
No, I'm sure it's some poor old mech tech going in there. 'Cause you remember the technology levels aren't that great. They probably got some poor mech tech going into there and scrubbing it out by hand with a brush, because you know the pilot's not doing it.
Yes, Commander.
And turn off that Thunderbolt.
Firing.
I probably should have used it. I only got the one shot left, so I want to make sure it's a good one.
All right, let's get down to it. Let's see
Commander. Good to go.
Having to maneuver around this artillery fire every turn is really starting to get annoying.
Copy that.
Receiving you. Double time, let's go. Engaging target.
You know, I'd actually at one time thought about changing MOS over to be a tanker. And then my first time at JRTC, during the final assault, we had some Abrams supporting us, and they drove through some triple strand to break a hole in the wire for us to get into the city. And after the fight, I saw them trying to get the wire out of the treads for 2 goddamn days. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not becoming a tanker just because of that. I'm like, screw that.
How's it going?
Like, I don't want to be doing that crap.
Coordinates received.
Let's see, hit chance on both those Marauders. Yeah, you punched this tank, so take a revenge shot.
Let's do this.
Now who's dumb for having all the armor?
Damage minimal.
I think this Cloudbuster can take too many more armor hits.
Roger that. Copy that. Waiting for orders. Position confirmed. Ladder ready.
Sam's are great missiles against flying targets. Against ground targets, they do like nothing. Where are you going now? Where are you going for? At least it wasn't the Cloudbuster. I think he would have killed it.
Losing armor. Oh, damn it. I'm wounded.
Exactly. It's a pain in the ass to maintain. I want nothing to do with it. So launch, everybody.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
There goes that bottle.
Commander.
And you're not bleeding, at least, thankfully. You come and give this guy a friendly kick. Let's knock him out.
Hell yes. Let's go.
All right, pop out, buddy. Come on, pop out of there. He did not come out. All right.
Aye, aye.
All right, Sonar. Get in here on the curb stomp. Let's go.
On my way. Let's hit him hard. Hostile removed. Show me your war.
Thankfully, that
face.
did not blow up.
Mech destroyed.
Waiting for orders. Okay, full speed it is.
I mean, when you think about it, when it comes to the maintenance of like tanks and stuff, I mean, just look at the war in Ukraine right now. Look at the amount of damage that's been done to armor on both sides. And these are some very, very high-tech vehicles for the most part. Even the older ones are fairly high-tech. Imagine how long it takes to put one of them back in the field.
Let's go.
Years ago, you were at an old friend's place near Fort Sill when they crossed into his farm getting an M109 stuck in the middle of his field. Jeez.
Orders?
I can see that happening. How the hell they end up off the base?
On it.
Take that last shot.
Acknowledged. Oh, it's on now.
PPC, bolt.
Think I hit something.
Oh, we just
good.
took out most of his weapons with
I'm
that
out of
shot.
long-range
Nice.
Good to
I
go.
didn't think I wasn't originally going to take it.
Acknowledge. It's go time.
And
I
he's
think
got...
I hit something good.
Wait, does he even have any weapons left? AC-5 just got destroyed. PPC destroyed. I think it said both of his mediums. Yeah, both of his mediums. What does he have left?
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
You should actually be ejecting. Oh, ammo AC-5 destroyed. He might have more ammo.
Yes, Commander.
I'm thinking probably longer than that.
Copy that. Engaging.
Riley, you've been
Give them
disappointing me
everything
this
you've got.
battle.
Good to go. Giving them everything I've got. Hot damn, let's do this.
AC-5's critted. There he goes. That was his last weapon. He's gone.
Ready for orders. Acknowledge. Receiving you. Engaging.
Surprised they didn't try bringing his hunchback around. You still have the Orion over here, too. I totally forgot about that guy. Yeah, but you're also talking standard maintenance. I'm talking battle damage. So I think the average turnaround's about a month at this point. It was at 2 months. I think they knocked it down to a month.
Standing by.
And they don't have like the fully like upgraded stuff.
I'm here. Understood. Moving fast.
I don't think the Russians have even brought in the what's it? Their newest tank. I forget what it's called because I haven't seen it in so long. The one they were touting so much when they created that's so much like the Abrams, and we have not seen it once in this war. Oh, oh, you're watching oh, what the hell's that guy's name? Oh, that is such a good one. We played turret toss.
How might I help?
What the hell's that guy's name?
As you wish. Locking on target. Hot damn, let's do this. No joy.
Yeah, the Armada. Because you haven't seen those in the
Ready
war
for
at all.
orders.
Because I don't think they're willing to risk them at all. That fucking artillery coming in again, but you could take a hit.
On my way. Double time.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
I'll just stop you right there.
Let's get down to it.
No, not Chieftain. Josh is referring to, I think he's referring to a comedy skit. I'll look it up after we finish this battle. We'll watch it. It's pretty funny.
Commander. Pulling off. Target confirmed. Onward! No retreat!
Yes, Commander. On my way. Double time.
A Chieftain, I love his videos. Met him once a few years ago at the Virginia Tank Farm. Very knowledgeable man.
What do you need?
And if you look up Virginia Tank Farm, I don't think you'll find it. I believe it's been renamed the Americans in Wartime Museum. It's actually a guy's private collection. He turned into a public museum.
Need something, Chief? On it. Have some of this. Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Receiving you. Roger that.
Just start looking him up on my phone. So I can't find that guy. God, what the hell's his name? It's going to piss me off now. That's a Youth Pastor Ryan. Thank you.
I can see why people enjoyed this.
Could not remember his name. I'm trying to look him up.
You have orders? I'll be there before you know it.
Yes, Commander. No shooting, just rest.
Yeah, series of emotional events.
Aye, aye. Confirmed.
Commander? Roger. Full speed.
I mean, he doesn't put out as much as he used to, Josh, but he doesn't really need to. What he puts out does the job.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
There's only so much tank talk you can do.
Some bad decisions at high speed.
Orders. On my way, double time.
Riley, you actually hit. Oh my God.
Ready for orders.
I'm surprised I haven't seen him pop in tonight.
Standing by.
I like watching the Chieftain because, you know, when he drops his, you know, he's got that deadpan British drop, even though he's Irish. It works the best when you're talking about military stuff. The deadpan drops always work the best.
Yep.
All right, about to put him into line of sight. Probably not a good idea, but it's time to do it. This fight should have been over a while ago. AC-20, 2 mediums, and a small pulse. What's a Thunderstruck have? 2 bolt-on Thunderbolt 2 packs, LRM-5 Pirate, Union Chem Lasers Pirate, and a TBM-30 Pirate. Interesting. That's... I don't know what to make of that. I don't know what to make of that armament. Really not sure what role it's supposed to fill.
Receiving you. Got it. Run, don't shoot. All weapons go.
Here comes the Orion. You're gonna hit it, Jessica.
Reporting light damage.
I kind of want to use an Orion in my Lances, but also not at the same time, because their cockpit's in a pretty bad spot. Those things usually die to head hits.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Orders?
Let's bring you through the water.
Waiting for orders.
You're just stuck in place right now because of that fucking Artie. That thing's getting annoying as hell.
Standing by. Going full throttle. I have the advantage. Mess him up. Mess him up good.
This made you think of that song, Bloodhound Gang, Fire, Water, Burn.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, the artillery strike you cannot.
Yes, Commander. Full speed ahead.
Can you actually hit something with your FTLs? That's your last 20 shots, but just send it.
Good to go.
His Artemis wasn't hitting, and his FTLs aren't hitting. We're going to switch him over to SAM missiles, because that's what he has left, and those are probably what's going to hit on every shot. I guarantee it. The weakest missiles are what are going to hit every turn.
Moving to position.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Yes, Commander. Target confirmed. Yes! Give them everything you've got!
Got through the Mad Dog's armor, it looks like.
Armor loss.
Crap. That hit hard.
And the Glide's running out of armor.
Ready for orders. Move order received.
Oh, yeah, taking that shot.
LRMs are out.
Really? We used up all of your missile ammo? Okay.
Yes, Commander.
He says he's out now. I believe it.
Affirmative. Targeting for an alpha strike.
Are you an ace pilot, or are you going to sit? Okay, you're sitting in place. You're going to be an easier target now.
What's up, boss? Affirmative.
Much easier target.
I'm out of LRM.
Plenty of armor on his ass.
Damn it. I'm wounded.
I gotta stop buying Tunguskas. As much as I like them, they just don't take hits. I think that's the 4th or 5th Tunguska I've lost.
Systems holding. I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Ready for orders. I copy. Target locked. No retreat.
I'm here. Firing.
Standing by. Going full throttle.
Yes, Commander. Throttle down, moving out.
Alright, now to fire your SAMs.
Got the angle. Taking the shot. Let's get this done. Negative damage.
I hope that Tunguska was not a complete loss.
Good to go. Locking in all weapon systems. Who wants some of this, huh?
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Commander. On the move.
Come on, Riley.
No retreat. Ready for orders. Roger.
Commander? On it. Hell yeah.
There we go. AC-20 crit. Fall down, buddy. Come on out of there. Come on. No? Ah. Where's that SPG going?
Commander?
Glad we're getting you out of line of sight. Don't want to rebuild you again either. Thankfully that missed.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Waiting for orders.
Better shot from up there. Ryan's heated up. 60% on everybody. Take the hunchback down. Goodbye.
Show 'em what you got.
I think that was an ammo explosion. That was not. Just as AC-20
Aye, aye.
blowing up.
Copy that.
Orion's heated up, so he's not as big of an issue right now, so we can ignore him for one turn.
Target lock on engine 6.
Ready for orders. On my way. Double tap.
There goes the Thunderstruck.
Hot damn. Let's do
Thunder!
it. Enemy down.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
In the middle of the railroad tracks.
Let's make some bad decisions
Thunder!
at high speed.
Awaiting orders. Have no doubt it will be done. The target is confirmed. Give them everything
And you
you
see,
got.
we missed the FTLs, but the SAMs hit,
Reporting. Critical
of
hit.
course.
Receiving you. Let's move.
Waiting for orders. Acknowledged.
I'm going to try and get to the evac zone. We're just going to kill the last two things. The SPG's annoyed me enough, it's got to die.
Waiting for orders. Understood. Moving fast.
Orders.
Moving to position. Firing
Not a
on
Kevin
target.
Morgan fan. You know me, I'm not a big rough guy.
Oh, they don't like me at all.
Hey, I'm losing armor over here.
Actually, when you think about it, that friggin' SPG has done more damage to me than anything else on this map.
Hit him hard. Target's taking a critical hit.
I can see why people enjoy
So
this
it's
line
got to
of work.
die at this point. There's just no
Order.
choice. It's got to go.
Back boys.
Oh, he's done.
Show 'em what you get.
Beautiful.
Standing by.
If you want to land,
All right. Full speed.
he's tucked back in that corner. It's going to be a pain in the ass. Hopefully he comes out of there.
Reporting. I understand. Okay, everybody. Let's hit him where it hurts.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Well, they got no reinforcements coming in, so thankfully.
Ready for orders.
This ain't one of those fights.
Aye, aye.
And we managed to take out their heavy hitters before they did
What's
any
up,
real
boss?
damage to us, thankfully.
On the move. Full speed.
Commander. Affirmative. Affirmative. Well
There we
done.
go.
Here
You
we
actually
go.
hit something. Good job, Riley.
By. On the move.
Orders. Let's move.
Commander?
He's gonna get one more artillery shot off where we go. Hopefully, he might be out of ammo. They only carry X amount of ammo. Nope, still got ammo.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
It's done a lot of firing too, so I'm kind of surprised by that.
I'll put the pedal down.
I'm here.
Still on low ground, so no direct shots on it.
Waiting for orders.
Awaiting orders. Roger. Full speed. He's going down.
No, he's not. Yeah, I knew you wouldn't hit.
Show him what you got.
Waiting for orders.
And we're not gonna get out of this damn circle. Alright.
Understood. Moving fast.
Darn it, darn it, darn it. Literally, that SPG has done the most damage to my mechs because I have not been able to
Let's make some bad
keep out of the
decisions
circle.
at high speed.
Aye, aye.
You definitely got to get the hell out of there.
On my way. Double
I think one more hit from the SPG will take out the Cloud Buster.
Yes, Commander. Moving to position. Firing on target. Yes! Give them everything you've got!
Ready. I copy.
Closing in on the SPG, you might as well run off the field.
I'm under heavy fire.
Standing by. Let's move.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
All right.
Yes, Commander.
Hopefully we can finish it this turn.
Confirmed.
Aye, aye.
Sonar's got a hit shot on it.
Roger. Let's hit him
All
hard.
right, not to its structure yet.
Reporting. Moving out. Hell yeah.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
That's more like I'm making bad decisions at low speed because that mech is slow.
Waiting for orders. All in air. Okay. Come on.
Come on, there we go, into its structure.
Okay.
Not
now
enough to
the
take it out,
gloves
though.
Receiving you. On the move. Full speed.
Orders. Moving out. Roger that.
Kill it. There we go, finally.
Destroyed.
Smoked one.
That thing needed to die.
Mission successful.
All right, let's see what we get out of this. We went for the money and not the parts, so we only got the one priority pick for this mission. So we got to make that one count. All right, 1.6 million C-bills after drop costs. Bow is out for 6 days. That's not bad. We didn't lose any weapons except for the Tunguska. Doesn't look like it's been destroyed. Yeah, it doesn't look like it was destroyed. It looks like the pilot just got taken out. But he's only out for 8 days. We'll see. We'll see. All right, what's here? Standard LRMs. Artemis 4 attachment. Could use another heat. I only have 6 of these in reserve. Oh, that sucks. We had if we'd gone for 50-50, we could have grabbed the Maelstrom. That sucks. Two bolt-on Thunderbolt 2. Yeah, 7. We need 9. All right, disassemble everything. Let's see what we can grab. What's worth the most money at this point? LBX AC-10. I have 2 in storage. Could use another one. I don't have them on anything yet, but I'm trying to pick up more ammo for it. Is there ammo for the LBX? Or did we take that out? Looks like we took it out. GBM 20 ammo. Really nothing here. Yeah, we took out the LBX ammo. So that got destroyed. Really nothing here that jumps. We could always use a spare slave kit. We have 6 in reserve. We could always use more. And the TBM-30 Pirate. Means 3 Thunderbolt missile launchers bolted together. The Poly MRM attachment survived. I thought we just. Oh, you must have had 2 of them. Yeah, you would have had 2 of them for both launchers. Pulse lasers. I need spares of that. Yeah, we only got 2 in reserve. Actually, we need that more than the slave kit. Because I just don't have enough medium pulse lasers. All right, Ballista, sell that. Hunchback, sell that. We're not going to use it. Give us TBM 30 and ammo for TBM 20, which this thing can't even use. So sell that. Sell that. Endosto Clan will keep. And we still got the slave kit. Okay. It's not too bad of a grab. And I said I was going to look up that Youth Pastor Ryan video. Which one? Oh, God, I forgot he has so many shorts. I think that one's a short, isn't it? No, there's a list of shorts.
There's no way the calculate.
All right. Hitachi, Boeing, Northrop, Texas Instruments, GE, Subaru. It's funny all the stuff he finds, honestly. The Nintendo is the best, though. His full-length video on Nintendo, that is great. Is that the Eurowagon company?
Hey, Eurowagen Savad, what do you guys make, buddy? We make big metal.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Come on, come here. Wrong screen. This is fun.
Eurowagen Savad,
Let me know
what
if
do
the
you guys
rhyme's
make,
good for you
buddy?
guys.
We make big metal frisbee. What? Who asked for that? Nobody asked for it. We just did it. We actually first started making tanks. Of course, naturally. Not even surprised. So we make big tank called T-72, and we put autoloader in it so that the big cannon can fire faster. But then we need to store the ammunition, so we put it all in a circle around the turret.
That is an insanely bad idea.
Like a carousel. We like horse.
You put all the ammo around one of the least armored places. What happens when it gets hit?
Oh, exactly what you would think. They all go off and they're aimed inside the tank.
Where the people are?
No, it's where the people were. Anyway, with all that pressure, it has to escape somewhere. And the easiest place for it to escape is where the turret attaches to the base. And then you get things like this. We call it turret toss.
Oh, yeah, okay. You fixed this with the later T-80 and T-90 tanks, right?
No, why would we do this? Then we lose turret toss to the west.
Wait, tanks don't have to do this and the Western ones don't?
No, they don't. They have no sense of fun and very bad at turret toss.
Hey, Boeing, what are you guys...
Oh, that's always fun. That's always fun. I know I've seen that video a few times, but it doesn't really get old. All right, Karita took from Ross. There was a big war brewing in the galaxy right now on the online map. I mean, Karita, Rosselhog, Wolf Empire, and I think 2 more factions are fighting each other. Yeah, all of his skits are good. He puts a lot of research into that stuff. Like, that one's really good. most of his Boeing ones are good, but the ones about like the cults that own like everyday products are really good too. Those are some of the best ones. 346,070 21 days for repairs. Oof. It's not going to take 21 days, but oof. Actually, did we lose the Tunguska, or is it in the repair shop? Yeah, we didn't lose it. Okay, good. Hopefully we didn't lose all the weapons with it.
Got a new financial report for you.
All right, we're running at 1.6 million a month right now. Oh, good God, Josh. You keep bringing that thing up.
That work order's complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I
wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
All right, let's take a look at the Tunguska. It doesn't... No, Tunguska. It doesn't look like anything, and it was destroyed. No. Somehow this thing survived that hit. And I lost nothing in it. I feel like I should drop this. I should drop a ton of SAM ammo out and put in some more standard ammo. If I have it. Oh, I got plenty of it. So we're going to drop 1 ton of SAM and throw in an extra ton of standard LRM.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah, let's go into storage real fast. Yeah, I have parts for a 70-ton Thunderbolt, but I only got 2 parts. And I got 4 of the 5 parts I need for the 60-ton Rifleman. It decided not to do the turret toss. Thank God it did not. No, we don't participate in turret toss. Really want to get this 70-ton Thunderbolt into play. Just because the pilot I have in the Thunderbolt right now is a master. He should be a master with the Thunderbolt, and even though it's only 5 tons heavier, his mastery of this Thunderbolt will carry over to that Thunderbolt. And that extra 5 tons will allow me to do a little bit more with it. And same with the Rifleman. Going from a 50 to a 60 is going to be a big help. So I like the 4 light PPC build. I would like to replace 2 of the light PPCs with standard PPCs, but it just can't handle that much weight. Because I could put them in my Bombardier, like I was saying. This originally had a micro missile system in it. I'm not a big fan of the micro missiles. So I put 2 Thunderbolt 15s and a lot of ammo into it. It's not a lot of ammo. Thunderbolts do not get a lot of ammo. So it's got 16 shots or 8 shots each for the Thunderbolts with standard ammo and 4 shots each of the AoE Thunderbolt for both launchers. Actually, what I should probably do is just drop one of the launchers. Yeah, really having the 2 Thunderbolt launchers in this does not make much sense the more I think about it. It's kind of a good idea build. Good idea fairy was kind of sitting on my shoulder for this one. I haven't seen that one, Josh. I have not seen that one. What do you do? Call it real China or second China? Actually, let's. How much does Thunderbolt 15 weigh? 9 tons. MMS 40 is 14 tons. I'm not throwing that back in there. MRN. I don't think I have ammo for it. Ooh. You know what, let's drop one Thunderbolt launcher. Take the master out because I have a mech with a master in it. Let's put the MRM 10 in there. Got a double bin. Oh, that's MMS dump. Shit, that's MMS ammo. Never mind. Take that out. Oh, I am sure that's pissing off. They probably got a hit team out looking for him right now. 12, 16, 2 AoE shots. Let's max out the armor. Do I drop the large pulse? I have. Delta 13 heat. Large pulse Thunderbolt over this. No. The ERPPC instead. Or no, I don't want to put any of these in there. Do I have ammo for that LBX? I don't think so. I do. Let's drop that. Actually, we can keep the large pulse. XAC-10, probably gonna be too heavy. Yeah, way too heavy. It's 11 tons. It's only got the one laser port. That's the problem with this mech. Come on out of there. Remove. Why are you stuck now? Okay. Things just got weird. Kind of glitched. It just glitched out. It is totally glitched out. There we go. Take that out. Take that out. Max out the armor. Where's my slave kits? Get a boosted slave. I only got the one. Slave kit in the head. It's got a laser AMS. I wish I had a second laser slot. I really wish I had a second laser slot. Let's throw that back in. A lighter gyro. I think that one's built in. Yeah, it's already an ultra light and it's built in. It's just, I mean, it's got the 2 Thunderbolt launchers, but I'm really underwhelmed because it's, if I fire both Thunderbolt launchers every turn, it's just going to run out of ammo in 12 turns and just be down to a large pulse laser. You know what? Let's try that out. Let's try it out.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Doesn't hurt to try it. Does not hurt to try it. All right, let's see what we got. So we're going to stay on this planet a little longer than I expected. I planned on moving. So, but I want to try that out before we go anywhere. Like 1.2 million? Really? Ooh, 3.2. Blackout, though. No, thank you. That's a scramble. Won't be able to take everything. Straight battle, Highlands. I got to escort a unit. I don't like doing that. Here's another assassination. We can go for that. Take 1 priority pick. 2.1 million. 1.6 on the choices. Let's go for that. And I'm going to pull your Thunderbolt and put you into Bombardier because we want to test it. I did not put a slave kit in the Black Knight, really. I have to fix that. Come on, load in. This went full black screen with not even a spinning wheel. There we go. And actually, if anybody's watching this game for the first time, I've never tried it before. I do believe it is on sale in GOG store right now. I don't know if it still is or not, but it was the other day.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Command interface initiated. All
right, so we noticed 2 lances on the field to start with. Commander, where's his support? Kind of all over the map, okay. So we'll drop in right here above his ass. And he's got a lance with him, so we're fighting 3 lances again, plus the boss. Still on sale at GOG? Okay. So, ooh, he's in an archer. Lubinsky. It's a 2R. I don't think that one's an Omni. I'd love to get a hold of an Omni archer.
Orders?
What's around him? Prowler. Yeah. How's that? Plainsman. Prowler. He's got vehicles around him. Nothing crazy. Can't see these guys yet. Who's behind me? Bushwhacker? I like me a good bushwhacker. Maxim, a Maxim, and a Dervish. Bushwhacker might be... it's an X2. I don't think that's going to be an issue. They're right behind us, though. All right, Bo-Katan, you're heading up that way.
I copy.
Literally right behind us. Get eyes on this other lance now. You got here Shadowhawk, Grim Reaper. Where's the rest of them? Maybe it's just those 2, or they got 2 stealth units with them we haven't picked up yet. This game, Josh, is on sale at GOG.
What do you need?
Yeah, Sonar, you're going to come help back here. Wow, this map feels like it's moving a little faster than it was.
What's up, Commander?
Yeah, Dark Horse, you're going to help back there also.
What's going on?
Yeah, it depends. The X2, we're not going to be able to grab it. I wouldn't mind having it, but we're not going to be able to grab it. Bombardier, you're going to come over here and help with the actual target.
What's the plan?
Same with you, Steve. They're across the river, so I kind of want to missile them down. So I'm going to have all my missileers face off in this direction.
Orders? On the move, full speed.
I'm on the clock.
And same with the Black Knight, because of the Gauss rifle.
All right, let's get down to
it. Waiting for
like, I wouldn't mind that archer if it's a Omni archer, because there is an Omni archer. I don't think that's it, though.
Full speed, no target.
Because, like, the standard archer, I mean, the catapult's a better option.
This looks like an ideal place for an ambush.
Receiving you.
And actually, the Refman, you face off this way, too.
Aye, aye.
I wish we'd fight that heavier Barrington, a rifleman, so I can get more parts for it. I just need one more, damn it. No, there's one more for the Thunderbolt. I need a few more for the other rifleman. But I'd like to get the heavier rifleman fielded.
How's it going?
You know, I have a GOG account, but I don't really like GOG, to be honest. Rally Darius, ideal place for an ambush. G wouldn't have known. Yeah. Nope. Someone else came into view. Who came into view? Nope. Okay, it's still the Grim Reaper. I thought another mech came into view. Dark Horse, you're up first. Oh, and the Bushwhacker is in kickdown range, so we're going to do that.
Piece of cake.
We're going to have Dark Horse, Bow, and Sonar just get in there and curb stomp him down.
Put my weight in.
He doesn't go in. Wow, they got a really low-level pilot in that Whacker. He only goes at turn 8. Everybody will go before him. Everybody was going to go before him.
Yep.
Why is the map moving so fast? Alright, Sonar, get in there and kick him too. Did I hit him with the rockets also? Yeah, fuck it. Hit him with the salvo rockets while we're at it.
Moving to position.
I'm going to bite the curb whether you like it or not.
Short-range missiles are out.
Bushwhacker is a great mech. You just don't get it close to anything. Never get it close to anything.
Roger.
Come on, pop out, baby.
Critical hit, Commander.
Oh, he didn't even fall over. I thought he was going to fall over.
Receiving you.
Alright, let's try this thing out. That Archer is our target. 73, 63s. I'll give him the standard shots, not the thermo.
Roger that.
Primary target damage, Commander.
Decent hits. Not as hard as I expected.
Reporting. Moving out.
Wow, what happened to those missile shots? Okay, that Archer's actually got quite a bit of armor on it. It just ate that PPC shot like it was nothing. That probably explains the thunder shots. Where the hell were those missiles going? They like came right back down on top of him.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it. Let's see if I'm smart enough to line this up.
There's a Highlander. Okay, we see more of their mechs now.
Commander. Copy that.
Ready to get it on.
Can get past everybody? No. Like your position. He saw his flak ammo turned on. Crap. He didn't fire. Interesting.
Got it.
I didn't look at what that archer was armed with. We gotta look at that. I'll be firing right past my own mech to hit him. I don't like that. Go for the dervish. Kiki.
Moving out. Engaging.
Looks like he just tried taking a back shot on the Black Knight, but didn't go anywhere.
Receiving you. I copy. Targeting for an elf strike.
Come on, fall over. There we go. Hop on out. You got no armor left. Just come on out. There we go. And did move their vehicles, so this thing's going to be easier to take out. I don't think either one moved. AMS for the win, baby. Yep, some of them got through.
Damage is light. Yeah?
You're gonna come over here and kick this Maxim.
Targeting for physical attack. Let's hit him hard.
At least these are local government vehicles. I don't have to worry about them having suspicious packages in them.
Moving to position.
These things were pirate vehicles, I would not be kicking them because they'd be having that suspicious packaging, I'm gonna just blow the hell up. Nuclear conflagration.
Oh, it's on now.
Yes, Commander.
I'm not even gonna move you.
Scored a critical hit.
Hips down, so he's not gonna move fast at all. We're not gonna move Riley either. Actually, we do, otherwise we'd be firing past riflemen. I didn't even check to see what this archer was armed with. It's an SRM armed archer. Who the hell does that? Archers do not carry the armor for that type of work.
Solid connection, that one.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? I can see why people enjoy.
And somehow he's still standing. But he's ready to topple over. Look at that thing move. He's dancing like a drunk.
Receiving you.
Kind of dancing the way I do when I'm drunk.
Coordinates received.
Probably. I just realized that's a battle armor carrier. Thank God it's got no battle armor on it.
What's up, boss? Roger. It's go time.
Come on. Roll over and pop out. Done wasting shots on you. And he's... There he goes. I'll say he's not staying in that thing, I hope. I hate having to peel out mech warriors. Pain in the ass. I don't mind peeling them out after the battle.
Yes, Commander.
That dervish go. He went up there. That's a front hit. That's going to be a waste.
Acknowledged.
And turn off that flak ammo.
Waiting for orders. Roger. Roger that.
Still did not kill it. Okay. There's the final mech in Apollo.
Orders.
Got 41s, 6s. Yeah, go for him. Top of his turret's open. Let's see if we can get it. No? That sucks. Kiki, our main target's down. Go for this prowler.
Firing.
I don't view anything on this side of the river as overly dangerous, so I'm just not going to move my mechs and just keep them in place for the better shots.
Watch the flank.
One missile got through.
Light damage.
For 1 point of
Holding
damage.
firm.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Orders. Moving out.
No good hit chances, huh?
Engaging.
Both of those missiles hit. 71 damage a pop.
Okay.
Which you
let's
think
go.
would have stripped more armor off of that thing.
Commander.
Get around here on the dervish.
Got it. Hell yes. Target's taking
Alright, through its armor, lower leg destroyed.
Yep.
Get in for a kick, we cannot.
Copy that. Okay, I'm on it. Mess him up. Mess him up good.
I'm on the clock.
Once again, not moving you. Can we finish off this prowler? There we go.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Something I can do.
Stay on this Maxim. You should take him out this turn.
Locked on for physical attack. All right, everybody, let's get this done.
Hey, when it shows it at the edge of the frame like that.
Hot damn.
Did not
Let's
kill it,
move
really. I am really surprised by that.
How might I help?
Go for that prowler. And how did you miss that?
Negative damage.
Commander.
76 has got to go for it. All right, Kiki.
Aye, aye.
Commander.
Alright, can you finish this guy off? Thank you.
Retreat. Hostile removed.
Where you going, Dervish? Wow, I love it. Those missiles fell right back on his head but did no damage. That's awesome. I didn't even check to see where my evac zone is. Yeah, of course it's on the other side of those mechs, so I gotta get through them anyway.
Position confirmed. Targeting for an alpha strike.
It's like they give you the option of not fighting the additional mechs, but they make you go through them, so... I think I've only had one map where I didn't have to go through them.
Hey there. All weapons are go. Let's get this done, team. Target's taking a critical hit.
Oh, yeah, streak. That's right. Hopefully the ammo's survived. I think he's more streak ammo. They like the streaks because they don't fire unless they have a good lock.
Systems holding.
Well, I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Receiving.
All right, Bo, finish this guy off. Give him a nice friendly kick.
Locked off for physical attack. Let's get this done.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
That's one lance down.
Good to go.
All right, take shots at the Prowler.
Locked on target. Let's hit him hard.
Goodbye.
Tango down. Watch my heat levels.
Yeah?
Well, unless you're turning into a long pig, I don't care.
Copy that.
Waiting for orders.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
And the Gauss is jammed. Of course it is.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Take out that all-around carrier. Almost. Almost took it out.
Awaiting orders. Of course. Target confirmed.
Oh, God, you're killing me. That should have been a kill shot. Come on.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative. Yes! Give them
one vehicle left over there, but it's kind of in a holler. So it's going to be a little hard to get to.
What's up, boss?
Double time, let's go.
No good shots. Just hold fire.
Orders. Roger that.
Orders.
And you start coming back this way. No. There it is. Launch, everybody.
Standing by. Roger that.
Ones, 14s. Easy KF7. Only 515 points of armor on that thing. Oh, it only carries a single heavy Gauss rifle? Really? Alright.
Affirmative. Mess him up. Mess him up good.
I love how my pilots sound excited when they miss. I love the amount of sense that it makes.
I can see why people enjoy
It's kind of like a small valley.
Waiting for orders.
Probably the best way to describe it.
Aye, aye.
What do you need? Got it. No shooting, just running.
I'm on the clock.
Oh, he came out. We got a shot on him. I did not expect him to pop out. These only plainsmen, SRM and LRM 15.
Let's see if there's somewhere else to find this. I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Yeah? Double time. Let's go. Waiting for orders.
Just remember, if you're ever down south and someone tells you it's over yonder, ask them how far yonder is. Because yonder could be any distance.
Acknowledged. Hot damn. Let's do this.
You have orders?
Because yonder could be 15 feet away to 15 miles away.
Let's get this done. Reporting. Critical hit.
Orders. Copy that.
That should finish it off. There we go.
Onward! No retreat!
And it's less of stuff on that side of the river, so we get to fully focus on what's over this way.
On the move. Full speed.
Commander?
Yep. Copy that. Target confirmed. Let's hit him hard.
The Holler's only got the one weapon, but that one weapon smacks, so I really want to get rid of him.
Waiting for orders.
I mean, they're trying to get up out of the valley, which is going to make it easier for me. Honestly, if you're going to have a mech that's named the Grim Reaper, it better be as heavily armed as a goddamn Atlas.
People enjoying this line of work.
Otherwise, don't use that name.
Ready for orders. Okay. Going full throttle.
Yeah? Understood. Moving fast.
I think we should start having direct shots next turn. Once they start getting up out of that valley.
On the move. Full speed.
Pop's not a word, it's a drink.
Reporting.
Pop's not the most egregious.
As you wish.
Yeah, remember some places you go, they actually go, what type of Coke do you want? Because all soda's Coke. Doesn't matter what brand it is, it's still Coke.
Yes, Commander.
If you want a straight Coke, you gotta tell them a Coca-Cola.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Yes, Commander.
Let's go in direct with you. I don't think anybody of them are going to be in range. Nope.
Roger that.
You almost got beaten down over it. What the? That don't make much sense. We actually got a direct line shot. It's a 55-ton mech named Grunt Reaper. You are a large laser, blaze fire, medium pulse, SRM, and an LRM. It's not really armed, be named that.
Good to go.
But, you know, weapon procurement, even in this... Like, one of the things they got right in this game when it comes to the lore is weapons procurement. They must have some guys who worked in the military-industrial complex who helped build this game, because when it comes to the lore of weapons procurement, they got it down pat. Just make it sound cool and slap some weapons on it. They'll buy it.
Yes, Commander.
Thought that would pop them. I'll take it.
Taking the shot. Mech warriors, show them what you got.
No EMS protection that time? I think it was too far out for it.
Yes, Commander. Going full throttle.
Oh, I knew that was going to happen.
I'm wounded.
2 fights in a row, the Tunguska gets taken out.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Yes, Commander.
And that was a very accurate shot from that heavy Gauss. Is he alive or dead? He's alive. Amazingly.
Yes, Commander.
That's always a misunderstanding that gets you in trouble.
Falling in.
What do you need? Let's move.
Awaiting orders.
They're still going to be out of range. No, they're not.
I understand.
Just inside range. Last 20 shots, or last launch with his Artemis, if the shot's good enough. Now hold fire.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Commander?
Let's turn your Thunderbolts back on. And they're definitely going to be out of range of you. Those Thunderbolts don't have the same range as everything else.
Commander.
It'll be a while before these guys catch back up to the fight.
Receiving you.
Direct shot, we do. And none of them hit. Of course not.
It's go time.
Orders.
You're already on indirect, but you're going to be outside of range.
On my way. Double time.
Some shots next turn. The one good thing about my catapult. Oh, that fucking heavy Gauss.
Oh boy, that's bad.
But the one good thing about my catapult, actually, the one bad thing is I had to, we did take some damage in an off-video fight. Not some damage, a lot of damage. And I had to replace both of its LRM-20s with LRM-15s. But, it's got a shit ton of ammo, is all I can say about it, though. 6, 23... I'm showing on them. Hey, hold fire. Yeah, I don't know how the hell that guy. He's also like Scruffy. That thing's been blown up so many times, yet he keeps surviving. It's amazing. But it was a single hit, so I'm hoping that it more or less blew up because he was wounded. And that it wasn't a vehicle destruction. But you saw how heavy that heavy Gauss rifle just slaps.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
You see what a single hit to the Shadow Cat did. Blew right through his armor and into his internals.
Receiving you.
Which is why I wanted it dead as soon as I could. I tried making my Mad Dog faster, but just throwing a heavier engine in there did not help.
On it.
Alright, one of you guys is eating a yeet of rockets. Who's getting it? You are.
I'm taking the shot. Show me your war face. SRMs are out.
Not as much damage as I expected, but we are into his internals.
How might I help?
All that matters.
Yes, Commander. Of course. Hell yeah. Out of LRM.
Waiting for orders.
You get a kick on this guy. He's damaged mostly on his right. Yeah, go for it.
Okay, come on. Putting my weight in. Mech Warrior, show 'em what you get.
You know, you could say my Tunguska pilot is a turret toss champion. Because he keeps surviving somehow.
Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Standing by.
Still not in range with those thermos, huh? You don't realize how short of a range those missiles have.
Commander.
At least Riley's in range this turn. Only on the one mech, but that's good enough for me.
Well done. Here we go.
Standing by. Copy that.
Yeah, it's the Russians who are turret toss champions, and he's probably one of the top players. And I did a very horrible act. Ah, friggin' heavy gauss. How the hell is he so accurate with that thing? He's been hitting me every turn. How the hell is he that accurate? Jeez.
Standing by. On it.
Need something, Chief?
Oh, God's green earth is he that accurate? You know what? You kept coming this way. Maybe we can get behind him.
Locked on target.
That Shadowhawk is no longer trying to get up the valley. It's kind of worrisome.
Damn it.
He's only got an LRM-5. I don't know why he's not trying to get into range. Oh, you dick. You gotta drop mines on us? Really? Really?
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Yes, Commander.
In range yet? No.
Roger.
Orders.
Screw it, run through the mines. That's only gonna be a punch. Really? What about here? Can I get a kick? Yeah. I lost an X-Pulse in the SRM-2. That's not cool.
On my way. Whoa! Give them everything you've got. It's go time.
And they're thermal mines. Awesome. That's even better.
What do you need?
Oh, get on this guy.
Heading
Ah,
out.
shit, I think I turned her too far. I did. Son of a bitch. Fucked up right there bad.
What's the plan?
Maybe it'll force him back, I'm hoping.
Certainly.
51 on the shadow. Go for it.
Good to go.
Nice.
Warriors, show them what you got.
Yes, Commander.
You're finally in range. It's our hit chance. 45's on the Grim. Fucking take it.
Target confirmed.
Yeah, one of them hit.
Orders. Affirmative.
Surprised that was not a kill shot.
Firing on target. Onward! No retreat!
Alright, Hollander being range next turn.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Got something you want done? I get you. On the move.
Yeah, go for the Reaper.
Here it comes.
Standing by.
Ooh, we got a shot on him in the back.
I copy.
He does not have a lot of armor, so if we hit with the PPC... Yeah, he's only got 20 point of armor in the rear. Hopefully the PPC strikes.
Let's go.
Critted his core. I thought we were going to take it out.
Score. Critical hit.
Good to go. Roger that. Full speed.
Kind of sucks the PPC did not go through to the engine, but we critted it. Whew. Swear, don't drop any more mines or I'm gonna... Any pilots survive, I'm gonna hunt them down and crucify them.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
That's when one turns you bleed out, you're fine. Kick the Hollander, Brody through its rear armor, let's take it out.
Targeting for physical attack.
And you missed.
Hot damn. Let's do this. That's a miss.
That was horrible.
Waiting for orders.
You don't have a shot on the Hollander? Really? There we go. But we got a better shot than that. Nah. There we go.
Affirmative.
And we just ran into some mines. You gotta love it.
From everything you got. Stop.
I'm under heavy fire here.
Too bad we did not blow him in his ammo. That's it. Yeah, go from the front.
Show me your war face.
Thought that was gonna be a kill hit.
Yes, Commander. Be there in a jiff.
Yeah, go for the Hollander. Get rid of him. And of course you miss.
Everything you've got.
That's on its back, belly up, and you still miss.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Commander.
Why are we only getting one move out of you? Probably because the Bombardier's blocking you.
Commander?
Fires on the Grim, 40s. Actually, better chance on the Grim. Boom,
Let's
baby.
get this done. We can salvage that.
I don't think so.
Yes, Commander.
I don't think we're salvaging that.
Yes! Give them everything you've got!
Both salvos hitting it did not take him out. Really.
What's up, boss?
I'm gonna move you. Just shoot him. Said shoot him, not Dark Horse. Damn, he's back on his feet. Ooh, 115-point hit from that damn
Can't
weapon.
take much more of this.
And he almost knocked himself over firing it.
Good to go.
You finish him off.
Move order received. Let's go.
No, his ammo's destroyed. He's done. He's got to come out. You have no weapons. You should have popped out. All right.
Orders?
That's annoying, to say the least.
Locking on. Mech warriors, show them what you got.
There he goes, finally. Annoying little git.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Aye, aye. Acknowledged. Firing.
What's up, boss? Roger. Full speed.
Good to go.
Actually, we're gonna draw you out of the fight. You've taken enough damage. I can only imagine how much it's gonna cost to rebuild that Shadow Cat.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
You have orders? Have no doubt it will be done.
Wild or white, Mike?
As you wish. Okay, everybody. Let's hit him where it hurts.
Good to go. On the move.
.43s. Can I split target? I cannot.
Target acquired.
Alright, one good hit on the Shadow Hawk. Would have been great. Both of those missiles, it probably would have taken them down. Your Pulse and X-Pulse build. Disco fighting. I love disco lasers. He's got the good ones, too.
Orders?
Yeah, I mean, once his ammo was destroyed, he had no weapons left. He should have bailed out.
Engaging.
Commander.
Because the pilots are supposed to
Got it.
bail once they have no
shooting,
weapons
just
left.
running.
Commander.
And I do not want to drive you through that. There we go.
Commander? On it. Roger that.
I know, what do you guys think about the Shadow Hawk? I know a lot of people like it. I'm not a huge fan of that mech. It's just a mech I really don't like. But I know it has a lot of fans. I just don't personally like it. I don't know what you all think about it.
Commander.
Ooh, 80s across the board. Take them out.
Goddamn.
Beautiful.
Hope we can salvage that.
You just drop like a rock.
Standing by. Attacking from position. Reporting. As you wish. Firing. Let's go. No joy.
Yeah, it's mostly death for surrender, but like
Standing by.
general, because this goes off tabletop rules, it's supposed to be, you know, no weapons left in pilot fails. Only 35, same with the thermo ammo.
Taking the shot. Give him everything you've got.
Ready for orders.
Dark Morris to start first aiding yourself.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
God, I need this Black Knight to be so much faster. It's my heavy slap mech, but it's just so slow. Every time I see those lasers fire, I want to go disco dancing.
Orders.
Don't expect me to dance like John Travolta. I suck at dancing unless I'm really, really drunk.
Give me everything I've got.
Yes, Commander. Moving to position. Firing.
Ready.
Now I'm going to move you because I'm targeting you.
Roger.
Receiving you.
Ah, crap. We got to go through that. Shit. Let's not step on any more mines.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Fuck it, face off. Just keep firing into each other's faces. Bo should get it this turn, I think. Oh, you don't even have a shot? Really? There we go.
Acknowledged.
Only 65s, really? Disco face off.
Let's hit them hard. Reporting critical hit.
Yes, Commander. Confirmed. I understand. Go time! That hit something good.
Receiving you. Aye, aye.
You're kind of close to my other mechs for the thermos, but we might knock you over.
On it. Hell
Goodbye.
Yeah. Hostile eliminated.
And we didn't even splash our own mechs. That's even better.
Mission successful.
All right, 1.7 mil after drop costs. Should have been over 2 mil, but we are dropping a very heavy lance. Yeah, drop cost is 420,000 C bills, another 108,000 in ammo, almost 109,000, and heat sinks cost us almost 70,000. You did that to yourself. You did that to yourself. Don't blame me. He's only injured for 6 days. That's not bad. We do have to replace 2 of his weapons. Wait, his heatsink kit got taken out too? Oh, shit. Mask I'm not worried about. I think that's built into his mech. And it looks like the Tunguska did not survive. Shit. All right, what do we got here? Ooh, the heavy Gauss rifle. It's 18 tons. I kind of want to take it, but it's really not worth. It's really not worth it. AI will hit you with it more often than you'll hit with it. But I think we destroyed the ammo. Lord knows next time I'll see it. Oh no, the ammo's alive too. But it's only 4 shots. So we took out all of his ammo except for 1 ton of it, and it's only 4 shots. Disassemble everything. Apollo, I don't care about. Dervish, I don't care about. Engine Excel. Missile range, 7-ton hat. Who the hell was carrying a 7-ton hatchet? I'm glad I did not find out. Oh, you know what? This might have been carried by that archer, maybe. I don't think it can carry a 7-ton weapon though. That thing was set up for close range. Artemis ammo. I have 8. What about regular LRM? I have 12. I want something I really need. I do need more FTL ammo. I got no spare. Yeah, we got to take that because I have no spare FTL. I didn't realize that. That's kind of a priority grab. What else we got? All right, sell the Apollo, sell the Shadowhawk. Oh, my Tunguska was totally taken out. Fuck it, just sell it off. SRM2, sell that. I don't see myself using a 7-ton hatchet. I don't have any mechs that can carry it. EC-10 ammo. We'll hang on to that. Oh, what's the Tunguska? I think I've had like 5 of those destroyed so far, if not more. They're a great vehicle. I love the Tunguska. It's basically my favorite vehicle next to the Cloudbuster, but they have no survivability. But then again, when it takes a heavy Gauss rifle to the face, nothing really survives a hit from that. So, like the Shadowcat took a direct hit from the heavy Gauss. And yeah, we saw what happened to that thing. And Steiner is fighting Majesty, but yeah, fuck Canopus. I don't like them. 277,000 repairs, 8 days, but we still have to rebuild the Shadow. Speed this along.
Job's done, Commander.
All right, let's go rebuild the Shadow and see if there's any tanks in the store that I want. Heat sink double clan. That's for M2. That's for M2 clan. I don't know if I have ammo for it. We'll check. So I think that need. Oh, it does need clan ammo, right? Yeah. Do I have ammo? SRM clan. I do. Yep, the mask is built in, so I have to replace that. The jump jets are built in. And medium X pulse. I don't know if I have another one of those. A large X pulse. All the medium pulse laser clans go on standby for the Mad Dog. What about the Raker? And we don't heat for that. Yeah, heat sinking 82, we're firing Alpha Striker 66. Actually, I could probably just give it another weapon. Probably should. Actually, take out the X-Pulse. I think I like that better. Oh, wait. And repair roll. There we go. That's why I wasn't moving forward. I think I like that X-Pulse. Yeah. I think I like that better. I only have the 2 Rakers, but I think that'll work better than the X-Pulses did. Alright, now let's see if there's any tanks in store that I want. At least someone has Tunguska in here. It's an AC-2 carrier. but it's only got an ice engine. There's a Tunguska, but which type? Nope, that one's got an ice. That's a standard Tunguska. I do not want that. At the online store. Rotary AC2. You know what? If I hadn't gotten rid of the Icarus, I would have thrown this in there. If I hadn't lost the Icarus, I would throw that in there. Spare slave kits, I'll buy those.
New equipment available.
This is the first playthrough where I've been able to do a full slave kit loadout. Ooh, FCS Mark II. No, let's save the money.
I'm seeing a huge energy surge in the mech bay. Everything okay in there?
Ooh, command console.
Yeah, that was me. It's under control.
That's kind of tasty. Yeah, give me that. That's tasty.
New equipment available.
All right, let's get the Shadow Cat back in action.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Oh, Hellhound, we don't have a vehicle for you, so I'm not worried about that. 17.2 million. I think it's time we travel back to our original sector. We're still migrating north here, and that's going to take us a long time. There is a moment 30. 127 days, 875,000. It's going to hurt traveling back up here, especially because none of these planets are what you would call challenging. But this is part of our path that we're following right now, so we kind of got to do this. All right, jump point 1829. Here we come.
Calculating course now, Commander.
4 months of travel to get there. Oh, crap. I just sort of think for a flashpoint, there was a flashpoint I wanted to do, and we're traveling away from it. Oh, an MRM? Yeah. Go to simulators.
I've got the financial report.
MRMs are not really something I use, so it's, and with the catapult, I don't need them. Because I have the Artemis attachment on the catapult, plus a spare rocket pod on it. Anything gets in front of that thing, it's a deletion item. If it gets right in front of it with a direct line of sight between the LRM-15 clans with the Artemis attachments, the 30-pack rocket launcher, and the 4 medium lasers. Yeah, if it gets close enough where I can hit with an MRM, it's getting hit with all that. And I'm just going to slap it down like it doesn't exist. Like Bad Boy. Power interlock. Test out the idea. Hey, Riley got high spirits for 30 days. Nice. But Riley gets high spirits even when he misses his shots, so...
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Why did my costs go down by a few thousand? Interesting. Speaking of which, let's pause that. Pause our travel real fast. I want to go to engineering. Because we're actually almost done upgrading this thing. That's $9 million. I don't want to purchase that right now. Keep going with the drop tonnage.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Got it, doesn't need it. Yeah. I've very rarely fired the rockets on that mech so far. Because the Artemis attachment plus the 4 medium lasers usually does the job. The rocket pack is kind of there as an emergency measure.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
Self-improvement. Oh, it's X. I don't care about X because they are only there to save us money. Yeah, come hang out in the lounge. I'll make you an alcoholic. There we go. One more financial report before we get there after this one.
We go over financials whenever you are.
Oh, you can see how fast we're ripping through our money just doing this travel. Look, the big problem is, playing as Yarnfolk, we're kind of neutral right now. But there's a big war happening on our borders. And I'm worried that we're going to get pulled into it. And we are such a small player on the field that it would not go well for us. Noble Bonds. Wait, Duck's a noble? Really? Gonna sympathize, but not get involved. Last time I got involved, and it's been a while, I lost a really good pilot. Come on, let's get there. 22 more days. Oh, we were going through our money fast. Lost Tech of the Inner Sphere. While browsing in the Argos library, you find Bo-Katan with a pile of printed materials, holographic chips, and data pads. Well, we got the improved library, so maybe we'll get a good hopefully not a temporary tag. Yeah, she has Lost Tech experience now. That's good. Reduces cost for upkeep of Argos systems. Nice. She's a little more expensive to pay for, but we'll save that in reduction in monthly costs. I like that. That's good. At least we haven't gotten the Triple F burger meat thing yet. Class Warfare. And it's Duck again. Come on. Go to the gym and box it out. Go beat the crap out of each other. You feel better afterwards. Duck gets an injury. X suffer. I got 4 X's, so it doesn't matter who it is. And he's out of commission as soon as we get to where we're traveling. That's awesome.
At our destination, Commander.
Now let's go visit the store, see if they have a tank that we want. They have nothing. We gotta get Duck back.
Got a new financial report for you,
This
Commander.
financial report. All right. I was trying to hit pause before this hits, but oh well. All right. I'm going to take a really quick bio break, and I'll be right back. And I really got to make a break screen for this game and not use one of the ones for the other games. All right. Let's see what jobs we have for us here. It's going to be nothing good. We're just going to try and get as much money as we can because we're spending a lot of money. Battle Polar. 1.4 mil, 1.7 on the salvage. So we're just going to go straight for the money. Ooh. We're not going to... It's not telling me that we have reduced... Yep, there's a reduced drop. Local pirates have issued a direct challenge against us, which means they're going to have some high-end stuff. And we can't drop everything, but fuck it. Let's go. I want at least one pick. Yeah, we're going to drop 4. Bombardier, you're out. Catapult, you're out. Yeah, Shadow Cat. And the Storm Crow. Of course, you're in the Shadow Cat. And Sonar, you're in the Storm Crow. Well over rating for this. But I've been in a few fights where, even being well overrated, I've been outrated. I had one fight against pirates, and they had 4 risk mechs, which was ridiculous. Like, how the hell do pirates have 4 risk mechs?
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Command interface initiated.
And it's probably gonna be 2 lances, but we got the tonnage and the firepower to handle it. Where are they? Over here. Yeah, we'll drop it in. Yeah, back here. It's pirates. I expect them to have a second lance. Yeah, we'll see them on sensors in a minute once I get to my first move.
I've got eyes on hostile.
Yep, there's a second lance.
They're heading your way.
I fucking know it.
Let's move.
Can't trust pirates. What do we got there? Tunnel rats? I'm not worried about them. Spider. Blackjack. Fire starter. Vindicator. Nothing crazy. Hold on. I only see 6. We should see 8. Fuck. Josh, you might get your wish. There might be a rocket chicken on the field.
Commander. Full speed, no shooting. Got it.
What do you need? Going full throttle.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? I'm on the clock. What do you want? Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
At least the spider came in nice and close. We can just kick him into the curb. Wait, that's on record twice? I think it did.
Waiting for orders. No shooting, just running. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Yeah? Copy that. Okay, I'm on it.
Yes, Commander.
Everybody into the woods.
Consider it done.
Oh. Okay, there's a fourth neck over there. It's 2 fire starters, a vindicator, and the blackjack. No, it's still 3 and 3, so... They're either 1 mech short per lance, or there's something I do not see.
I'm going to give him a big bubble. Report critical hit.
Can't believe that spider's still standing.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Now he's dead. How is he not dead?
Well,
there he goes.
Salvage anyways.
He created our mask, but it's built in, and I really don't use it anyway, so. Okay, that Lance only has 3 mechs in it. We got 33% with that 1 mech down, so.
Yep.
Maybe we got really lucky.
Moving to position.
It's only 3 mechs per Lance.
Take this.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, I'll send you into the open. Maybe not. Let's keep you in the woods for now. He does have 2 PPCs on him, so let's get some cover.
Orders. Move order received.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it.
Wow, what is with the low hit chances? And actually, I just realized something with my Shadow Hawk. Didn't I replace the X-Pulse with 2 pulse lasers? I think something's kind of screwed up right now.
Orders? Affirmative.
There you go for the blackjack.
Roger.
Yeah? Let's move. Aye, aye. Engaging target.
Alright, PPC destroyed,
Oh,
light PPC
yeah.
destroyed. Nice. Our PPC capacitor destroyed.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, I pulled the X-Pulse out. There should be 2 medium pulse laser rakers. I pulled out the X-Pulse. What the hell? That's really fucking annoying. Should have the 2 rakers in it. The X-Pulse I pulled out and put the raker in.
Damage minimal.
He's carrying 4 light PPCs. That's like my rifleman.
What do you want?
Don't expect to see that on a Vindicator. Okay, Blackjack takes a Gauss hit that's still standing. I'm calling BS. And he had enough stability to hit us. I'm calling BS. Blackjacks don't take hits like that.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Confirmed. Roger that. No retreat.
Ready for orders.
That my Shadow Cat's messed up.
I'm there. Firing full complement on enemy.
Yep.
Let's keep you in the woods for now.
Copy that. Let's hit him hard.
Medium laser and a flamer destroyed, okay?
I'm on the clock. What do you want? I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Oh, pop out of there, baby. Pop out. No? That Blackjack's a little annoying. They just don't take... Blackjack should not be taking hits like that and still stand. Wow, they're really trying to avoid us.
Line of work.
Gonna hit the Vindicator. Wait, did we just pick something else up on radar? I heard a beep. Maybe not.
Met warriors. Show them what you got.
What do you need? On it.
Oh, 90s on the rockets. Give me a yeet with one of them.
I'm taking the shot. him up good.
Gyro XL, radical heat sink kit, emergency coolant system. Yeah, these things are a little more heavily armed than they should be. I'm gonna move you. Take this fucker out. Yeah, I don't think we're salvaging any of that.
Receiving you.
And you're gonna start hitting this battle armor. You're tunnel rats, so I can keep my distance, hopefully.
You got it. Oh, it's on now.
Are they trying to get around to my Black Knight? I think they are. Rapid fire with his light PPCs.
Okay, that was really bad.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Yep.
Go kick him down.
I'll do what I can. Show me your war face.
Goodbye.
Let's hit him hard.
That went right into his
Mech
engine.
Destroyed.
Commander.
Can't get up that way. Gotta go around. Actually, come back this way since they're coming that way. But turn your back.
On my way.
You should be
Double
fine. Since it's gonna be to the rocks. So I want her hitting this battle armor with the pulse lasers.
Let's hit them hard.
Commander.
Back off a little range.
Moving to position. Second. Hot damn. Let's do this.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it. Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up. I can see why people enjoy this.
Yeah, they're almost finished off. Might actually have them dead before the fire starters. I have ER mediums, okay.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Bo, gotta get you around on these guys.
Give them everything you got. Critical hit, Commander.
What do you need?
I'll get you closer. Screw the flamers. I know this guy's flamer's gone. We already took it out. But we're on an Arctic planet, so it's not like it would really matter.
Nice. Got past the armor.
Good to go.
Gotta come there to hit the tunnels? Really?
On my way. Locking in all weapon systems.
Tiny little bit of help
Now
left.
it's
Couldn't let me take him out. Come on.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
And you, let's take that shot.
Let's see if I'm lining this up. Ah, I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Alright, just for 2 fire starters now. Launch it.
Ah, I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, let's turn around.
Orders?
Bow. Maybe up on him. Probably not. We're gonna get Stormcrow up the mountain, get the other guys. I want to try and get this guy with bow. Goodbye.
Yeah? Let's move. Firing.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Something of a shot. Take it.
At high speed.
Really bad shot.
Let's see if I'm smart enough to find
No, they did not. I'm actually kind of glad they weren't riding on armor, though.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Actually, if they were running on armor, they would have been easier to take out.
Roger that.
Problem is with battle armor, they're just
Yep.
they're just a pain in the ass to kill. Even out in the open, they're a pain in the ass to kill.
Confirmed. Target lock on NU6.
Commander.
This guy's just in a bad spot to get from everything. We gotta take a look at the shadow count, because I could have sworn I pulled the X-Pulse out of this mech. Alright, damn drunk, can you finish him off?
Let's see if I'm smart enough to find this.
Apparently not.
I can see why people.
Because I didn't turn his
enjoy
Gauss
this line
rifle
of
back
work.
on.
I can see why people enjoyed this line of work.
And you're not going to have a shot. I'm just going to leave you in place.
Hunkering down.
What do you need? Locked on rear armor.
Ooh, hit the Black Knight.
Orders. I'll make them dead.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
We're not going to move you, just shoot him again.
Let's see if I'm I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
How is a fire starter taking those hits? And he's still in there. He didn't even come out.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Attacking from position.
Finally.
Mess him up.
I can hear one of my
Mess him up
puppers scratching
good.
at the door. I'll be right back. He probably just wants a biscuit. All right, one doggo scratching at the door with all four of them standing there waiting for a
Mission
biscuit.
successful.
Actually, surprised they're awake right now. Alright, 1.2 million after drop costs. No damage. Anything we want. Let's get double. I got 6 in reserve. Really nothing. Light PVC with a twin link capacitor. Really? There's a warfare suite. Don't really use those though. Thermal exchanger. Those are always handy. Thermal exchanger or the light PPC with the TL capacitor. All right, because we only got the one priority pick. Use my Kennedy $50. Heads is going to be PPC. Tails, it will be the thermal exchanger. Thermal exchanger. Yeah, we don't need that. How many mediums do I have? I got 16. That's fine. Your medium lasers. I got 2 bright blooms. I'm not using them, but it might be handy in the future. Just in case I run out of other weapons, I might end up using it. Infantry exists to paint targets for people. Oh, that's complete bullshit. That's bullshit. Wolf Empire took from Russell, and no faction took from... Okay, the Russell looks the planet to somebody. Probably a depopulation from pirates. $3,000 for repairs.
Job's done, Commander.
All right, let's go for next job. Test drive. I don't really like doing these. It's 1.6 mil though. I mean, this is just such a low priority plan, and nothing here really pays well. Blackout mission. Zerda, how we doing this evening? Or this morning? Base destruction mission, 1.5, 627 on the salvage. It's only a skull and a half, and we're dropping well above that, but... let's go full salvage on this one, see what we get. Bombardier, catapult, Thunderbolt we're not taking anymore, Mad Dog, Stormcrow, Wolverine, Bombardier's Arrows, Bo-Katan's in the Mad Dog, Riley's in the catapult, Sonar's in the Storm Crow. Steed's in the Wolverine. Rifleman. Shadowcat. Anti-Core Cloudbuster, because we still need new tanks. Manticore's Duck. And Glides in the Cloudbuster. Feels weird going in 2 vehicles, sure, but until we get control of this planet, we're not going to be able to buy vehicles. Zerda, you never learn out. You got to remember, for me, this is a big maxim. The day you stop learning is the day you start dying. Because there's always something to learn. There is so much to learn in this life that you're never going to be able to learn everything. You know, that's always been my big thing.
Reactor online, sensors online, weapons.
I know a little about a lot of things. I don't specialize in anything really except infantry work. And even that I'm out of base with. Since I retired, I'm not keeping up with it anymore. There aren't any nearby reinforcements. Yeah, bullshit. There's probably going to be like 3 lances. It's going to be all junk. Because I went for max salvage. We're going to be facing nothing but junk. Alright, only 2 buildings. There's a garrison there. Hopefully there's a second lance. I'm hoping there's a second lance. Because we went full salvage. Please tell me there's a second lance. If there's not,
yep,
we're going to lose money on this mission.
Confirmed.
There is not. Son of a bitch. Alright, what are we looking at? Commando, urban mech turret, mortar turret, commando, incubus, Aerosphere standard armor, light laser turret. Yeah, we're losing money on this mission.
Receiving you. Got it.
I'm dropping in so heavy, there should be another lance, but because I went full salvage, it was like, fuck you. We're not giving you salvage.
Something I can do. Full speed, no shoot. Got it.
You learn stuff, yeah. As long as it's for work.
Yes, Commander.
As long as you're always learning it's for work and it pays you extra, that's even better if you learn more.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
You're not making decisions at high speed, you're making decisions at low speed. Because you're just not fast mech anymore. I am kind of missing the Icarus, but it just couldn't take any hits anymore. The planets we were fighting on, it couldn't take any hits anymore. I probably should have hung on to it for planets like this. Because we're going to be on a lot of them.
Commander. Going full throttle. Yes, Commander.
Roger. Full speed. What's up, boss?
Well, hopefully we can finish this fast before I spend too much money on heat sinks and ammo.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, 35s. What about here? 25s, 30. Yeah, go for the single shot.
Yeah?
Oh, I forgot to take a look at the Shadow Cat. Shit.
Right here.
Yeah, I know I pulled that X-Pulse out. I know I did. Meant to take a look at that, and I totally forgot.
On the move. Oh, you want some of this?
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it.
Yeah, go for that turret.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Take it out. No. Okay.
You have orders?
That turret's a
Of course.
Mortars are pretty dangerous in this last update. It's something I never really used before, and I now kind of want to get mortars. They've been proving very dangerous. And of course, it's 2 bars left.
Scored a critical hit.
What's up, boss?
Only 33s. Yeah, hit him with the thermos.
Locked on.
That should have done a lot more damage.
Commander. Affirmative. Locking on.
That's one shooter down.
That turret is gone.
Standing by. Coordinates received.
I'm not even sprinting because I'm not worried about anything on the field. It hit him.
Firing.
One shot made it past the
Inflicted
environment.
some heavy damage.
Good to go.
Move order received.
And I forgot to turn off its flak ammo.
Receiving you. On my way.
He should be easier to hit because he should have no evasion left. Why is he still so hard to hit?
Confirm.
And how is he still alive as a command? There he goes. As a commando is not surviving those hits. The Incubus would. X-Pulse large laser? Yeah, with that heat generation, probably an X-Pulse large. And he's hiding in the radiation field. There's a Gauss turret that hit me. Is the Irby County Gauss turret?
I'm here. Acknowledged.
Large rec laser, quick cell, that's what hit me. Heavy rocket launcher 10, rocket packs 10. He didn't shoot at me.
I'm taking the shot. Orders?
Got it.
Okay, you do have a Gauss. You died.
Yes, Commander. Be there in the gym.
Okay, I didn't have a shot at the turret, alright.
Critical hit, Commander.
Lightened structure. That is never a good idea.
Clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it.
Do I have a shot at that turret? I do.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up. If they really cared about this facility, they'd have more than turrets.
That's true. Or they have more than one lance. But that thing had a Gauss rifle, so we had to die.
Moving out. Roll to that.
Awaiting orders. Have no doubt it will be done.
Good to go. Aye, aye.
Five's no. 15's no. 3's. You don't use the thermos. Not on the Incubus. Not Commando.
Affirmative.
Good to go.
Fire right through you, so that's not happening. A6 is on the turret, take it.
Locking on.
Which line?
What's up, boss? Location confirmed.
I know I've heard all of his lines, so I need to know which line you're talking about.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative.
They're both in the radiation field.
Got it.
Did not take it out. Thought we would.
Now that hit something good.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that... Yeah, it only comes up when you're on a base destruction mission. You gotta be on a capture base or base destruction mission for that line to come out.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Aye, aye. Copy that. Aye, aye. Engaging target. Mess him up. Mess him up good.
Gonna fall over for me? Come on, come out of there, you tick. Yep, did not come out.
What's up, boss?
I'm shooting at this guy.
Acknowledged. Fire.
I got a pretty beefy computer and it still has a hard time running this mod.
Hope we can salvage that.
Waiting for orders. No problem. I'm gonna give him the big bubble.
Come on out. Come on. Thank you.
Show him what you got.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
I want you to kill something. You're on the clock.
Let's get down to it.
Yeah, finish that turret off. No, I should have turned off the Gauss rifle and saved money.
How might I help? It's go time!
Ready for orders. Affirmative.
I can't hit the inner spheres. Go to standard ammo.
I copy.
Oh, they both hit,
let's
but
go.
it did not take it out. Of course it didn't take it out.
Commander. On the move. Well done. Here we go. Reporting negative damage.
Standing by. Moving to position. Firing on target. I'm reading heavy damage to an enemy structure. Bring it down.
I wouldn't call that heavy damage. Not in the least bit.
Yes, Commander. On my way. Target acquired. Let's hit him hard.
Yes, Commander. Copy that.
Alright, can you finish that turret off, please?
Acknowledge.
Less money I gotta spend on repairs, the
Hit him
better.
hard. That turret is gone.
My bombardier should be able to remove the battle armor without it attacking us.
Standing by. Here we go. Show me your war face.
Commander. Roger.
Structure down. It's history.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it.
Turn off the Gauss rifle so I'm not spending that money. Plus the SRMs. Lasers only.
Well, let's hope that we have insurance. I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
What's the plan? Firing! Hot damn, let's do this.
What's up, Commander? I got him.
Leopard inbound, Commander. I'll meet you at the LZ.
Not quite yet. We got some battle armor to
I
destroy.
can do this all day.
Yes, Commander.
They're not in range of you? What? You're on indirect and you can't hit the battle armor, really? They're well within your range.
Commander?
Or maybe not.
Orders.
You're just hanging there.
Bracing for impact.
Need something, Chief?
Got something you want done?
We're gonna do the most damage or glide. With his flak ammo. And the bombardier with the thermo shots.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
You didn't hear that line before either?
Aye, aye.
Understood. Moving fast.
Yes, Commander. Roger.
Reporting.
Direct. They're well within range, but we can't lock them. What the hell's going on? They are well within range. Why can't we lock onto them?
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Yeah? Moving to position.
Orders. Copy that.
Why can't I not lock onto these guys? I'm getting a little pissed now.
Orders?
Alright, he's got a shot on him. And with thermal rounds.
Roger. Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Almost took out all their armor in those hits.
Receiving you. Holding here.
Good to go.
And you can't hit your missiles either. What the hell's going on? And no line of sight. The hell?
No shooting, just running.
Ready for orders.
Even right in front of them, you won't have line of sight. What the hell's going on? They don't have stealth. Oh, you just pissed me off. I mean, they were going to die anyway, but you just pissed me off, so.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Standing by.
Yep, pulse lasers in range of battle armor. Good night.
I copy.
There they go.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
We went for the parts and no money. And there was garbage on the field. Absolute garbage on the field. Now we got 101,000 C-bills after drop costs. Yeah, ammo mortar half, but no mortar. C3 slave. Ammo gauss double. Actually, I think we're going to end up with everything. I'm going to end up selling a lot of it off. This is all junk. Everything is junk. Here are large laser I might use. Absolute garbage. Take the core because I could sell that. Yeah, we got everything but one item. Sell, 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 sell. Medium lasers. I want to get us up to 20. We have 16, so that'll get us up a little closer. Rocket Pack 10, get rid of. SRM 6. Sell that. Sell. Cockpit Basic. Cockpit Life Support. Engine cores. Engine cores. Because we're not using anything that uses that small of an engine anymore. Standard heat sinks. I'm going to get in storage. We got 146 in storage. Should probably sell some of those. Heatsink doubles. We have 41 storage. We'll keep that. Sensors basic. Single heat sinks. Standard engine. Structure. No, that's mine ammo. I don't want to use that. Ammo SRM will keep. Actually, how many do I have in storage? Yeah, we have 10 in storage. Let's sell that. That was nothing but junk on that field. Rainy, good morning to you. I was wondering when you're going to pop in. And even the Majesty's fighting Russell. Russell's at war with basically everybody. 39,000 in 2 days for repairs. It's going all right.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Started a stream late this evening because I had a birthday party to go to.
Always good to see you in ops, Commander.
All right. Still that test drive. Bridge Troll. What's this? Pirates against pirates. $1.5 mil or $419 on the salvage. You know, let's go full salvage. Why not? Oh, wait. I wanted to look at my Shadow Cat first. Because I could have sworn I'd taken that X-Pulse out of it. I could have sworn I removed this. And put in the other medium pulse laser. I just want to put the other raker in here. Do I put the other one in? Give it 3? No, I have to strip armor. It doesn't have a lot of armor to begin with. Well, I think that laser raker is going to be better than the X-Pulse.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
One day, let's get that knocked out. Thank you.
Commander.
All right, let's go hunt some pirates. Pirates are paying us to hunt pirates, so we'll go for that. Honestly, I should sell that Cougar. It's been in my storage for a while. Just same with the Assassin. I've been hoping to get a chip into one of my pilots. So I probably should just get rid of this thing. I think we should knock this one out fairly quickly like the last battle, but we'll see. I'm hoping there's going to be more than one Lance. Otherwise, we'll lose money again. Dread Raider, how we doing this evening or this morning?
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems.
Did I just get raided and not notice?
Command interface initiated.
Yeah, we noticed one Lance on the field. Coming in behind the ridge line and above them. I like that. No good on the west side. I hope it's not the one Lance. Please tell me it's more than one.
Yeah? All right.
It's one Lance. What do we got? Incubus, Whitworth, Commando. What the hell's back here? And a cattle. Jesus. We should have gone for the money.
What's up, boss?
But if we'd gone for the money, they'd have some, like, wicked stuff on the field. I just know it.
On my way.
No, because that's the way this game goes.
Right here.
Actually, start sending you out towards that cattle master.
On the move. Full speed.
He's really out on the edge. This Lance is really spread out.
Standing by.
Reporting. Moving lightning fast.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Let's make some bad decisions.
I actually don't even think we're going to move my mechs around at all. We're in a really good firing position.
Yes, Commander. Good to go.
Ready to get it on. Confirmed.
Yep, every time.
Yes, Commander.
You go for the parts and you get crap. You go for the money and then that's when the good stuff shows up.
Waiting for orders. On my way, double time.
I mean, even if it was 2 lances of bad stuff, we would still, you know, make money out of it. But 1 lance, and I'm probably going to destroy these mechs and not get much salvage out of them because this is all light stuff. We're going to rip these things apart. I don't see us getting much salvage out of this mission.
Yes, Commander.
Like I said, we're just going to blow it to pieces. Engine destroyed. Left torso destroyed. Left arm destroyed. Yeah, we're not getting anything out of this mission.
Yep.
On it. Firing.
Orders?
And you don't have a shot at the cattle master, really.
Move into position. All right, I'll give him the whole 9 yards.
You say you give him the whole 9 yards. It'd be nice if you hit him with the whole 9 yards. Yeah, my palace did need a range day, but not this type of range day. When I'm gonna move you.
Certainly.
And we're not moving you. Finish him off. Did not finish him off. I'm surprised.
Well, who needed salvage anyways?
Commander?
Actually, arrows. Move you, but you're gonna fire your thermos at him. Almost took him out.
Inflicted some heavy damage. Receiving you.
Yeah, we do have to move you.
Copy that.
Orders?
You know, we're not moving you. You should be able to finish off the Whitworth.
Affirmative.
All right, come on out of there, you tick. No? Crap. All right, we got to put another shot into you.
Commander?
And you're not going to enjoy it. Still didn't take him out of there. Actually, you got really lucky, Rainy, because I didn't even shoot it yet. If you notice, I didn't do any live streams or anything during the week. I had a death in the family. It just kind of left me a little too morose to do anything. It's like I didn't do any streams Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday like I normally did. So I haven't even worked on the episode yet. So it's actually being delayed by a week. So you got lucky. So you do have until... I was going to start working on tomorrow, but I can give you to Tuesday. If you're looking to add a story in. Yeah, it's been a little rough with my family lately. It's just yeah. So I didn't do anything during the week, so you got until Tuesday. Then I'll start working on the next episode. So it's going to be a week late, but I'll start working on it Tuesday. Give you some time.
Receiving you.
So as you know, because like normally the episode would be shot already and releasing for members tomorrow, but didn't work on it yet.
Giving them everything I've got. Target's taking a critical hit.
One day wouldn't want pissed off Trump. Okay, I'm looking forward to that. And next episode should be good. Amy voiced her dialogue for this next upcoming episode. So I'm kind of pissed I didn't work on the episode yet because she did do the voice acting for it. But you got some time, so I'm looking forward to getting this next episode out. I actually, as soon as I have the chance to work on it.
Waiting for orders.
All right, can we finally kill this guy? Oh yeah, he's done. And we were getting no salvage out of that. Yeah, I think we just destroyed everything on him. Yep.
What do you need? Confirmed. Take this, dirtbag.
Yes, Commander. Target confirmed. Let's get this done.
I don't think you're getting anything out of that mech either. Ugh.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
If we get any parts, I'm going to be amazed.
Let's make some bad decisions at high speed. Let's see if I'm smart enough to line this up. I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Ready for orders.
All right, finish him off. Put him out of his misery, please.
Copy that. Let's hit him hard.
Did not kill him.
Scored a critical hit.
Good to go. Moving out. Solid connection on that one.
Standing by.
How is he still standing? I would like to know. If it was one of my mechs, it'd be destroyed already.
Locked on.
There he goes.
Enemy down.
Mission successful.
We should have gone for the money. Because we are definitely not getting that in parts. They had nothing on the field that I'd want to keep. And whatever we can salvage, which is just not going to be much, is not going to be worth a lot of money. Yeah, we made 54,000 C-bills after drop costs. And they're disputing salvage. And what they're disputing, I could care less about. So we'll accept the dispute. This little crap. That's an Omni-Mech Incubus? Really? Huh. Rev your excitement with the quick sell Incubus. Lighter than your ex's potato salad and armed to impress. This battle-scarred beauty comes with an extra light structure for agile maneuvers. Act fast on its limited time offer. Hotter than a flamethrower and price to make your wallet smile. Test pilots, welcome for a thrilling ride into Mech Warrior history with the Quick Sell Incubus, where every mech has a story, and yours starts now. Yeah, it's quick sell. Fuck that. I am not touching it. Just slap a data plate on that thing that says you will die as soon as you go into combat, and that's quick sell. Just taking whatever we can get at this point. Sell, 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 sell. I think we might hang on to the medium lasers as spares. We have 17, 20. Sell these two. So we have 20 spares. Sell that, sell that. Sell, 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 sell. Sell, sell, and sell. Oh, that was garbage. But it's funny, the three things they disputed on salvage, it was one part of three different mechs, and that was all that survived, was one part of those three different mechs. The Incubus is the only thing that actually came out whole. Amazingly. Torment Madness. Dark Horse arrives at your quarters looking for some advice. Hold extra practice, buddy. It's what you always got to do. There we go. Alright, what do we got? Actually, let's take a look. What's our control on this planet? It's probably not high. Yeah, 16%. We'll be on this planet for a minute.
Always good to see you in ops, Commander.
Sincere B, ambush convoy. 1.2 million or 523 on salvage. Once again, it's a pirate on pirate job. God, that sounds like a name for a bad porno. Pirate on pirate. Juicy Hedgehog. That sounds like a bad porno name also. Sell the pirate on pirate mission. 523. On a salvage of 1 million sea bills. Quirky quick draw. Blackout mission, no thank you. I don't want to do test drive. We got to do another Yarn Folk mission, though. All right, straight battle mission. Polar, 1.3 mil, 419 on salvage. Over to 50-50. Let's go full salvage. We might get lucky. We might. Not saying we will, but we might. We've not been lucky tonight at all, as far as salvage goes. Haven't gotten a single piece of any of the mechs I'm looking for. Honestly, I swear, when I'm not streaming this game, I get so much better in the way of picks when it comes to salvage.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
All right, what do we got?
Command interface initiated.
Please tell me there's at least 2 lances on the field. All right, let's drop in above them again on this road. Looks like only in 1 lance. And it's only in 1 goddamn lance. I gotta stop going for the salvage. I just gotta go for the money.
Waiting for orders.
We'll see here in a second if there's another lance. Nope. Just the one. What are we looking at? Blackjack, 0, Stinger, Clint, and Irby. Fuck. I hope they don't dispute the salvage this time, because we're getting nothing out of this.
Affirmative.
Yep.
You'd think I'd learn my lesson and not go for the salvage.
Good to go.
You're in a good firing position. If I can get the catapult right next to you along with Steed.
Reporting.
That's a good firing position for you.
Lightning fast. Orders.
And you'll be in position next turn.
Maximum
Move you
speed.
down to the lower cliff face and give you a better shot. Like I said, if I go for the money, one or two of these mechs would be a risk mech. I guarantee it. And there'd be a second lance.
What do you want? Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Standing by. Aye, aye.
One good thing is like you've seen, my lance is built for range, so we're actually in like a really good position right here.
Waiting for
Because
orders.
we're built around range and not close in fighting, except for the Storm Crow, the Shadow, and the Mad Dog. We're a ranged lance, so this is like a perfect scenario for us. Even if they had two lances, I could just sit up on this ridgeline and just fire down to this valley. I'd be set. And one of their pilots fell over because he sucks. I guarantee you that mech is going to be the hardest one to kill, too. I guarantee it.
Commander.
Standing by.
Really? I drop her there, she's still got to run back and around, and we got to fire around the Shadow. I don't like that.
Yeah? Acknowledged. Roger.
Yeah, we're going to get nothing off of that mech.
Awaiting orders.
You stay in position.
Certainly.
Yeah, he did not. I think we just wrecked that mech completely. Engine destroy. Yeah, I don't think we're getting any salvage off of that one.
Yes, Commander.
Go with standard rounds. Let's see if we can't get a direct hit on him.
I copy.
Oh, neither one hit. Really?
Yes, Commander.
Wow, this blackjack's lucky.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
That's all I can say. That's a lucky blackjack. Blackjack took a direct hit from a Gauss rifle. Why is it when I have blackjacks that they can't survive? And it's actually my favorite mech
Commander.
My favorite mech in the universe. But my blackjacks don't survive hits like that. Got a cold shot on the Clint? Did he over... Okay. Why do I have a cold shot on the Clint? Oh, because he fell over. That's why. That's right. I forgot.
Acknowledge.
Oh, but one shot hit. That's good. Blackjack's running. The fuck is he armed with?
Yes, Commander. On my way.
Don't have him identified, but he hit pretty hard.
Firing on target.
Receiving you. Affirmative.
Medium rifles did that much damage to me? Really?
Affirmative.
Orders? Firing on target.
And he's armed with a fluid gun.
What do you need?
Got it.
Cheap mechs with cheap weapons and no good salvage.
Acknowledge.
Receiving you. Firing all weapons.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Really, that's a low hit chance. Better on him.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to bring this up.
Then again, he's still new to piloting that
Receiving
mech,
you.
so... God damn it. Him with thermos.
Acknowledge.
There he goes. That thing's not going to be salvageable.
What's the plan? Moving out. As you wish.
Commander. Affirmative.
How are you still alive? And he actually managed to hit us. That was a small laser. It had to be an ER small, but I'm still surprised he hit us.
Orders.
Waiting for orders. Taking the shot.
Not a single hit, really.
What's up, boss? Lighting them up.
There goes Clint. Sound like a heavy rifle.
Orders.
All 3 pulses hit. I'm amazed.
Yep. Commander.
You're not even in range. Oh, now you are.
Double time. Let's go.
Extreme range, but you're in range.
I copy.
You have orders?
I have orders. Kill him.
Firing!
Yeah, we're not getting any salvage out of that.
Mission successful.
All right, let's negative 3,000 C-bills after drop costs, of course. We took no damage. And like I said, it's all junk. So just go down the line, take it. I might keep that 240. So the Blackjack, the Clint, Stinger. These are pirates. Weapon damage varies between plus and minus 11. Sell it. Medium rifles, get rid of. Tagger. Generic armor, cockpit basic, keeping the engine. Saying sell, 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 and sell. Yeah, we basically broke even on that one. Well, we did a little better than breaking even, but we'll see what the repair costs are. Did we even take a hit? I don't even recall. Come on, load out. You know you want to. There we go. Yeah, 7,000 sea bills for repairs.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Already back from fatigued. All right, I think we're going to end this one here. It's now, it's actually 5 a.m. for me now. So, once again, if you're new viewer, return viewer, not yet subscribed, please think about hitting that subscribe button. If you do, remember that bell icon so the next video comes out. If you follow along in the series and enjoying it, drop some lasers into that like button, some LRMs into that comment section, and yeah, paint was scratched. And we're going to see if there's anybody I can redirect to. I don't know if anybody's going right now. Oh, both Wolfgar and Vaco are going. If you guys like Project Zomboid, actually, because I like them both. I'm going to flip a coin on this one. Heads is going to be Wolfgar. Tails is going to be Vaco. And I'm using a Kennedy $50. Tails. We're heading over to Vaco. So once again, thank you everybody for joining me this evening, and I will see you at the next episode. Stay grumpy.